This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Ball against Oladipo, outside for Davis, from behind the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George scanning the floor, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The 3 ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Inside, Ashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Tries the spin move. Davis against George. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. George, left side. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Fires it. Paul, shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. George outside. From outside the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Davis. George with a steal. And he lobs it up. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Davis with a screen on George. They need this. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. George passes to Person. We've got got 1:48 left in the first. George finds Oladipo. 5 on the clock. With the step back. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. There's the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Oladipo outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Pelicans trail. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
George for 3. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. For 3, Oladipo hits the trifecta. Oladipo's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Paul shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oladipo outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Lets it go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The finish! And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the wing, Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 8 points.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Pass to Granger from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Person. Kept alive to the left side wing. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Ball from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Granger. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They get it again. Here's Chandler, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And that one misses. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Oh, there's the alley. The steal.
2 minutes.
Here's Person. No points yet. Oladipo, shot's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Person passes to George. Stolen by Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's a three from Paul. Here's Chandler. It's tipped. Here's Granger. He's got 10. Now Oladipo. Tipped away. The shake. Shot clock at 6. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
The drive by Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From deep. Here's Chandler. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Indiana, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the small forward position.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
George passes to Granger. Here's Person. There's a screen. Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. There's Davis with the three. The offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 10. The kick out to Paul. Here's Chandler. Pass to Davis. Paul with it. Lets it fly from 18. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Such a mind for the game. Paul knows how to use every second of the clock.
Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Oladipo's got 21 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Goes back up. A nice shot by Chandler. Chandler's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oladipo against Davis. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Pacers. Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Uncovered. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
For 3, Oladipo. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 1:16 left in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. They double team George. Pass to Granger. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
40 seconds left in the third. For 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Person's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. He really does have the whole package.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Spins. And And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Pacers up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5, and it's good. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's the pick. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside for Davis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Indiana leading. Pass to George. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hits the 3-pointer. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Out to the right wing. Oladipo outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. And there's the screen. Driving in. The Pelicans pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pass to Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that team, he's giving them problems tonight. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Stolen by Davis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Pelicans. Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been put.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Oladipo, Danny Granger out there at person. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. Now here's Oladipo. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Granger passes to Person. The 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Five on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's George. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. George has got the first basket of the game for Indiana. Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Not 3 off the mark. And here's Indiana to the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Aaron Davis picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. George against Davis. Outside for Davis. Got a piece of it. Outside, Davis. Here he goes. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The pass to Oladipo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
George against Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Davis throws it down hard.
Great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with a steal.
Passes it to Oladipo. And up the floor again for New Orleans. Running the court. And Davis gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
2 minutes remaining and the 2 minutes.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 7.
Consistency through the years. Chris Paul, a threat from deep.
The kick out to Oladipo, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Will it go? And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Paul passes to Davis. George against Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by George. Oladipo with the ball. Now Chandler defending. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Person. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Oladipo. 2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. They have a 9-point lead. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Meshburn. Back to Paul. The 19-foot shot. Davis kicks to Paul. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Domination in the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway.
Oladipo.
George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. Paul, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. There's the pass to Mashburn. And Oladipo pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's the screen. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Paul for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Back to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis with the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Person, and Indiana, another 3.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Paul. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 10 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's the triple. Person no good. New Orleans leading by 5. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Davis gets a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
George passes to Person. Person with a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside for Davis. For the 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 9. Granger outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's George. 5 points in the game. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta. Oladipo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
And Davis puts it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Person. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's stolen by Oladipo. For the finish, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Outside for Davis. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lobbed up there for Chandler.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's Chandler, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Danny Granger.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Outside for Davis, to the inside. Tries to save it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Chandler. Outside, Davis. The pass to Paul. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 19 points.
Chris Paul's fingerprints all over this game. He's been really effective.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from George. George against Davis. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Here's Person. He's got 6. Oladipo taking his time here. To the paint. Davis kicks to Chandler. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oladipo for 3. And Indiana another 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And so it's Indiana with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Chandler down low. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Davis dishes to Paul. Chandler trying to free himself up. Paul's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Stolen away.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Kicks it to Chandler. Just 5 on the clock to end the cold streak, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 12.
Look at Davis stretching himself just a little bit, finding points outside the paint.
Here's George. Takes it inside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
A heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the net.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Line for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And it's Paul penetrating. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. Granger kicks to George. Spins. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jump shot. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
He was all alone on that one. Oladipo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Paul. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in its center. Now here's Oladipo. Outside, George, just 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Now Davis. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside, George from deep. Kept alive. Daniels passes to Person. The tray bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul George with the steal. Davis against Granger. Here's Daniels. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. The 3 from Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. From the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to Person, fires the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Ball against Oladipo. Shoots it up. A shot by Paul, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Over Daniels. Keeps it alive. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
He kicks to George. Pass to Oladipo. George sets a screen for Oladipo. Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And there's the pass to Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Now the Pacers with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Drains the 3-pointer.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-7 run. Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Outside for George. This one for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Paul outside. There's the 3. Misses there.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Off target with the three. George scanning the floor. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Great crossover to get three.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Indiana. Check person. Personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep three from Paul.
Well, that's an example of the long arms of Victor Oladipo. He really makes it difficult with his defense.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Indiana on offense. And it's Oladipo off the drive. George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
George outside. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts it up. On the wing, Daniels. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. And here they come. Over Oladipo. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Paul against Oladipo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. Person, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive board. Chandler the pass to Paul. Here's Chandler.
Indiana. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
2 minutes remaining.
To the right side.
2 minutes. New Orleans. Mountain Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
.157 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Person. Will it go? Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Mashburn.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
There's a screen. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick-and-roll situation. The man is doing work.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
New Orleans in the lead. And it's Paul off the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 6.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
George outside. Fade away. Davis with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that one's good. Paul.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Out to Oladipo. Now George. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul. And that one's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Paul.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oladipo into the lane. Here's Person. 6 points for him. And the shot goes. Person's got 8 points. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Paul looking over the floor. Going inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Person. Offline with a 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Granger's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Person's shot is good. Person's got 4 points this quarter. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Oladipo with the ball. He's got 7. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, this is the prototypical combo guard, Victor Oladipo. Very effective getting room to shoot off the dribble.
Yep, count it. Ball's got 14.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And they're on the break. And he lays it in on the break. And New Orleans leads by 7.
Well, you can see Chris Paul has been an elite two-way player for a long time in this league. Turn your defense into offense.
He buries it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. And there's a pick. This one for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Paul. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing the work.
Now here's Oladipo. 9 points.
Oh!
Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 12 points for him.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Granger passes to Oladipo. He takes it in. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Paul for 3. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Paul for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 8. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Oh, George with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Person. Fires in the triple. Person's got 13 now.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Paul finds Davis. And the layup falls. And New Orleans leads by 7.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a...
Oh!
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
The drive by Paul. Right wing. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Here he goes. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana trailing here. And it's Oladipo off the drive. To the inside.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys, make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the drive, and finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Chandler the pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Right side Davis with the drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Oladipo into the lane. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul on the take. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. 4-3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Oladipo, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Person. Out to Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
To the left wing. Here's Person. Nails it from beyond the arc. Person's got 19 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Paul, and the layup is good.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. Person passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's George on the wing. Fades. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Now Paul. The baseline J. Oladipo with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oladipo outside. And he drives in. Here's Person. Off the mark there with a 3.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Daniels misses. New Orleans in the lead. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Driving inside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Paul. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Takes the 3. Stolen by Davis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Paul for 3. The shot off that time. On offense, here are the Pacers. 9-point game. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing. can't connect from short range. And so it's New Orleans.
Kevin Harlan joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gervin surveying the D. And Drexler over to help. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got 5.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Houston making a switch here. Smith has checked in.
Rocket substitution.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bowen. Covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Outside Leonard. It's rebounded by Malone. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin outside. Driving in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Gervin against Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here is Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Out to Gervin for the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Olajuwon with the screen for Smith. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Harden finds Drexler. Driving to the basket. And the pass to Smith. Shot from the top of the key. And Houston again with the bucket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
2 minutes.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Smith outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Harden. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc, it's deflected, and they're moving it up.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Leonard against Drexler. Right side Leonard. Here's Bowen. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to Leonard. He takes it in. Malone with some nice D. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Smith surveying the D. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Pass to Bowen. 20 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Drexler drawing the double team. Harden outside. Kicks to Olajuwon. Passes to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Smith's got 11 points. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Houston on top, up 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Smith. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. Now here's Duncan. He has yet to score. Now the pass to Bowen. 5 on the clock. And he drives in, and the shot is good. Bowen's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Harden, no good. Houston. The Spurs shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Third personal foul.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
Spurs trail by 6. Gervin outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Drexler. Harden up top, covered by Gervin. Nifty move. It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for James Harden. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bowen. Hits the target from 18 feet. Bowen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The three from Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low and stolen by Malone. Drexler kicks to Smith. The 3 from Harden. Back to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. And a wide open look for Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Bowen. Duncan with a screen on Smith.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard the pass to Bowen. Clock at 6. Gervin outside. That shot no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. Harden outside. He dishes it to Smith.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey, yo, right here.
Smith outside. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. From deep, Harden. And another three for Houston.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Outside Leonard. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston leading by 10. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Kicks it out to Harden. Gervin with the steal. A solo fast break. Pulls up for 3. Goes back up. And that's collected by Malone.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Elijah Wan with a screen for Harden. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
And Smith punches it from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Gervin passes to Bowen. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Bowen's got 9.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith dishes to Drexler. Out to Smith. Harden outside. Some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. Smith for 3. The offensive rebound. Elijah on the pass to Smith. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Gervin outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets lead by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kenny Smith.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in at one. It's the San Antonio 5. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Drexler with the steal. Leonard with the steal. Gervin against Harden. A 3 from Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team
Here's Leonard. Passes it to Bowen. good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Cans it from downtown.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here is Olajuwon. After the basket by San Antonio. Smith the pass to Olajuwon. Out to Smith. Drexler outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Drexler's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Outside Gervin. The pass to Bowen. Lets it go with a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Here's Bowen. Following the 3 by Houston. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here is Smith. He's got 20. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Malone with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Smith outside. Drexler outside. Tries the spin move. Can't hit from in close. Spurs trail by 11. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Bowen. And the lead is down inside single digits. Bowen's got 11 in the second half.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Olajuwon kicks to Smith. Over Bowen. Another miss by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Duncan. Still scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Gervin, no good. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Smith outside. Kicks it out to Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Duncan outside. Back to Gervin. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith with a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
Houston leading by 15. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith.
Bruce Bowen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. There's the drive. Here's Harden on the wing. Olajuwon in the high post. Over Gervin. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Gervin against Harden. On the wing, Drexler. Gervin outside. Driving inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Bowen, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
With the crossover, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Drexler outside. Drive to the hoop. And finished off by Drexler.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Robinson against Malone. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Leonard. Harden can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
A wide open look for Drexler. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 17. Here's Bowen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Robinson against Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Rockets win the tip. Now Harden. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden, the pass to Drexler. 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. Releases. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Bowen. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler.
Right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. Here's Gervin. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Steps back.
San Antonio foul.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler.
Rocket substitution. Number 30.
Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Let's go with a 3, and the basket by Bowen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Drexler. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Olajuwon. Can they get it? Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Harden nails it from 3.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
San Antonio foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
The Rockets on offense. Smith inside. Harden scanning the floor. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 5.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Smith no good. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bowen's got his second basket of the game.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now.
David Robinson.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And it's Houston's ball. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Smith outside. Throws it up high, and Harden with the slam.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And Leonard, here we go. Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. For 3, Smith. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gets the 3 ball to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden, the pass to Smith. Right side Harden. Olajuwon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Rockets trail. For 3, Smith. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Taking a look at the Rockets. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the center position. Back to Smith for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bowen. Off target with the 3. Pass to Drexler. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gervin, pass to Duncan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
At the line for San Antonio.
And he's good on the second. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Smith. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Smith into the lane.
Blocking foul called on George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Bowen. Knocks it down from distance. Bowen's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith outside. Pass to Malone.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Smith into the lane. Here's Drexler. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. There's the block. Bowen passes to Gervin. Up and over Smith. Pass to Bowen. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
The Rockets on offense. Pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. Here's Olajuwon. No good with the triple. San Antonio leading. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. And he drives in. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Gervin, pass to Leonard. A minute 20 left to play in the first half.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And another miss by Houston.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Pass to Duncan. And there's the lob and the dunk by Leonard.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
On the wing, Harden. Tries the spin move. Back to Smith. Inside to snap the cold streak. And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Gervin. Bowen passes to Duncan. Spurs need to get one up here. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Outside Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden. Looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. They set the screen. Pass to Bowen. Fires for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Right side Harden. Now here's Smith. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bowen. He's got 16. Out to Leonard.
Rockets foul. Foul Westbrook. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets trail. Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. And it's Harden penetrating.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Gervin. Rockets with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
For the lead. Back to Smith. Down low for the tie. Here's Olajuwon. And it's all tied up. Olajuwon's got 6.
With his impeccable footwork and interior scoring, Olajuwon really an ideal roll man out of the pick and roll.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gervin. Leonard on the wing. And Leonard powers it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Olajuwon's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Bowen. From outside, off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 2. A nice shot by Smith. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
No coverage that time. Bowen's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith passes to Malone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no let up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And there's a pick for 3. Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires in the triple.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the drive, Kawhi, 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the left side wing. Back to Smith. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track. They grab their own miss. There's a screen. Drexler passes to Malone. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Got it up. He's off on that one. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. And they take the lead.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Bowen. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Leonard passes to Gervin. Shoots over Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Launches a 3. Smith outside. Fires the 3. They set the pick. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Gervin out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A nice shot by Smith.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Olajuwon passes to Malone.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. They got the rebound. Pass to Drexler. An open look for Smith. And again, it's Houston.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Driving to the basket. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And that one is hammered home.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Bowen can't hit. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Hits the trifecta. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
For 3, Smith. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Smith. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden.
Hey, when you throw it Drexler's way, expect the exciting, because this guy doesn't disappoint. One of the best alley-oop throw-downers in the game.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his first points in this one.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Harden from outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on it, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harden. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter here. Offensive rebound, back to Smith. From behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Leaps for it. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Drains the triple.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
3-pointer, Harden. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Bruce Bowen with that slow heartbeat that time. The moment, not too big for him.
Stolen. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The 3. James Harden, and that's good. And Houston leads by 7.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
From downtown, Bowen can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
For 3, Smith. The shot comes out.
We'll be right back.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip, and the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Harden, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Now, here is McGrady, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Gervin against Harden. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Harden.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Second team foul.
Drexler drives in, and it's blocked by Duncan.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
That shot wide open.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Another miss by Houston.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
McGrady, the layup off target.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Leonard, the pass to Gervin. Fires, high post. That one off the back iron and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Fires from the wing. Drained for 2 points.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Passes it to Bowen. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. A wide open look for Drexler. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Back to Gervin. Spurs working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan finds Leonard. Good work there as it goes.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard dishes to Gervin. Duncan scanning the floor. Malone with the block. Here's McGrady. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The pass to Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Harden outside, and there's the drive. From deep, Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Nobody near Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Leonard's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Malone. Hasn't made one yet. Harden kicks to McGrady. Fires for 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Duncan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
He hits the second from the line. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And it's Gervin missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bruce Bowen.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bowen. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Bowen's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in its shooting guard. It's the San Antonio 5.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Passes it to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Drexler outside. Going inside and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Slide the glide in full effect.
Robinson misses. Rockets trail. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Duncan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And so Duncan hits them both. Here's Houston now. They trail by 1. Harden against Gervin, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Bowen. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that. Jump.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Duncan. And a wide open look for Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got 7 points.
Silky smooth. can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 9. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden against Robinson. It's tipped. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is McGrady. Malone in the corner. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Robinson.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Boom. That one a little long. Rockets trail by 5. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Five to shoot. 3-pointer. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by McGrady. Drexler's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Bowen. Puts it up. And it's San Antonio with another. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A fader. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Harden.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Bowen. On the 3 off target. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harden scanning the floor. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Houston, Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Bowen. Chalk up 2 there. Bowen's got 8 points. Rockets trail. Here's Harden. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Bowen. And it's off from 3-point range. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Drexler kicks to McGrady. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is McGrady. 14 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Drexler outside. Driving the lane, kicks it out to Harden. From downtown, Olajuwon on the wing. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And so it's Houston with it after the basket by San Antonio. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And Gervin kicks to Leonard to the left side wing. Bowen's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 1. And the foul on George Gervin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Bowen. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside.
George Gervin. 4th personal foul.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
At the line for the Rockets.
Free throw good. McGrady.
2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Gervin with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Gervin attacking, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
That was nice. That's the number 1 thing on his mind.
every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still went hard to the rim. McGrady outside. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Harden.
Oh!
Down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get it up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, James Harden.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Rockets leading by 6. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's Harden with the drive, and so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Gervin out there with Bowen. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Ginobili, he's checked in for the Spurs. McGrady against Ginobili. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The 3-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
McGrady outside. Malone in the high post. Harden outside. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's the teardrop. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Malone. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Out to Gervin. The pass to Leonard. Ginobili attacking. Back to Leonard. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ginobili looking around. Pass to Gervin. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Gervin. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against Drexler. Driving in. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Drexler outside.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's McGrady. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Harden right side. Leonard with the steal. And Ginobili with a clear pick to the rack. Coming.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
Oh, this line is like a home away from home for Harden. He really looks relaxed and ready to shoot.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And so it's a narrow...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now
sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the five, roaming the paint.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Pass to Bryant. Outside for Davis. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. Takes a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Bryant. And stolen by Durant. To the middle. They swipe it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Out to James. Bryant outside. 3 on the clock. Misses the three. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 17-footer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the Warriors with possession here. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Davis can't hit. Tipped. Here's O'Neal. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. The 3, James, connects from downtown.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Mullen. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And that one's good. Bryant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Here's Mullen. 3-pointer. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3-point
remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The three from Curry. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4-3. Another three for Golden State.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And Bryant gets it to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
21.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Curry with it. Up top, Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He gets it in there.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Stolen by Davis. Here's Chamberlain for the finish. Tipped. Now Bryant. Check by Davis. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Picked his pocket. Out to the wing. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Curry surveys.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with a steal. 5-on-3 break. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Outside for Davis. And the Warriors miss again. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Davis. Cuts off the pass. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Curry passes to Mullen. Stolen by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. The kick to Durant. And there's the screen. The 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
this guy. KD, rack up another one.
The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one drops. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Mullen. Takes the three, and the Warriors with another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Knocks down the long J. Mullen's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Lakers call timeout. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Gets the three ball to go. He has 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. Buries it from 3.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The 3 from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Bryant. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Here's Mullen. Another steal. James outside. Bryant outside. And there's the drive. Davis finds James. Davis with a screen on Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And it's good from the elbow. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right side Curry. Curry takes it in. There's Davis with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Curry. He's got 18. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 20 points.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Pass to Davis. Into the lane. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Takes a step back. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
And he's going for the oop here. James can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Drops in the 3.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's O'Neal. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And the basket by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw is good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's got 34. Such a wide open look. Durant's got 15 points.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State basketball.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Now Curry. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
2nd team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And it's rejected. Davis against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. From deep. And they'll get another chance.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the 3 look so easy.
Again, the miss by James. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Screen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 40 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Mullen. Checked by Davis. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James. Out to the right wing. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of 3s, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
3-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And he's going for the lob. Davis against Durant. Releases from 15. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant for 3. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. Good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Number 22, Elgin Baylor.
Good on the second one. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to James. Fires for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. Left side Davis. Three-pointer on target from range.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. No good on the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Curry.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now Durant, following a three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
James finds Bryant. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Bryant on the wing. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack? And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
He doesn't get the second one. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Davis, that's for 2. Again, Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe goes in. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Mullen, and Curry has it in the corner. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Back to Mullen. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Durant missing. Lakers trail by 6. And it's Davis missing. Davis against Kobe. Davis kicks to Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 5 now.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry looking it over. Outside, Davis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 12. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for the Dubs.
Good on the second free throw. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The 3 from KD. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 12 in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Mullen with the 3. It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kobe goes in. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Driving the lane. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Kobe with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. Outside for Kobe. Second shot opportunity. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Assisted by
James has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lakers trail by 18. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Curry gets the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Bryant the pass to Davis. From deep, James. And it's Curry with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Lakers foul.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Third team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
And both free throws good for Curry. 1:56 left here in the second. They need this. It's LeBron with the drive. And LeBron throws it down hard.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Curry's shot is off.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. They get it back. Bryant on the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Curry. The 3 from Davis. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Curry against West. Outside, James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Bryant for three. Again, the miss by Bryant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The three. Kicks it out to Mullen. The three from Davis. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And the shot goes down. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
It's Curry outside. No good that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. Outside, Kobe. Off target with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Outside, Davis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Curry with the three. And Durant, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 18 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mullen passes to Durant. Back to Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State here. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They double team Curry, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Pass to West. Here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. They get it back. Kobe dishes to LeBron. Out to West. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And it's the Warriors' ball. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The dish to LeBron. Fires away from outside. The kick out to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Curry outside. And they recover it. Jacks up a three. Tries again. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside for Davis. Over Kobe. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Here's Davis. No good with the elbow jumper. Bryant gets a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant kicks to Curry. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Driving to the basket. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
It's Curry outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Curry outside. Davis drives in. Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Launches it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shoots the three. And the pass to James. West with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
It's stolen by Bryant. James way outside. Lets it go from deep. Curry with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry's shot is off. Davis dishes to Kobe. Back to Davis. Out to West. James with it. He's picked up by KD. No coverage that time.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 41.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Golden State will get the first possession. And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's West. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Durant against Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
James, right side. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's James with the jam.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
They throw good. Bryant. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the take. Bryant outside. They get it again. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The open shot by James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Don't let the analytics fool you. LeBron knows the importance of the mid-range shot.
It's blocked. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
James inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And that one good. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Pass to Davis. Fires from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Lets it fly from 18. Durant's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Bryant against Curry. Davis from long range. And again, the Lakers no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Lakers on D. They're leading by 8. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the open.
Whoa, wait a second. The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 7 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Second team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. There's Davis with the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Warriors on D. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. 15-point game. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Inside. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry against Bryant. To the wing, right side. Mullen. And the three-pointer goes.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's West. 12 points for him. All alone. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 14. Now Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to Bryant. Going inside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
They throw good. Bryant.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here's Curry for three. Durant surveying the D. Back to Curry. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13-point lead.
Second personal foul. Team score.
First free throw is good.
Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Golden State. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Pass to Davis. The Lakers with another miss. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That shot wide open. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Shot to stop the run. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Curry. Davis has got 7 points.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
For three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see the...
It's good! Did he do that? Counts at the buzzer!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's West. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Bryant finds James, and slam dunk by James.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team
They
foul.
throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers, it'll be Bryant.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it. Curry's got 15.
Ooh, quickness by Steph Curry. Using it well to carve his way to the rack.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Davis against Bryant. Pass to West. Can he keep it going? Yep, that one goes. West has got 22 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Davis penetrating from the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Out to James. In transition. Pass to Mullen. Nails the wide open jumper. 5 points in the game.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league. But don't forget about his passing.
Here's O'Neal. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Mullen. Curry looking it over. Shoots from the line. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullen. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third.
Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Mullen. Yes, it's good. Mullen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's James.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Mullen. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. James with the rebound. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for the Lakers.
First one falls.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possessed are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Davis. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's got 24. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Up ahead, out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Basketball.
Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Pass to Mullen. Over James. Mullen can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. Bryant with it from downtown. Out to James. Goes back up. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
It's offline from half court. Durant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to West. From the baseline. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Basketball.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Mullen.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. It's James on the wing. Pass to West. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
I mean, the last guy you want to foul in this league, Steph Curry, is automatic at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Davis with a rebound. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Good on the 13-footer.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
Here's West. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Woo, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking for you.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
To the inside. Double team on James. Davis from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they foul intentionally. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Curry's shot is off.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Team is in.
That free throw, good from James.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
3 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Who better to run the offense through? LeBron making it all look seamless.
Durant, no good. Bryant in the high post. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant.
to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Smith. Hudson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Hamilton against Hudson. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Hudson. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Phillips against Young. Phillips passes to Hamilton. For 3. The Pistons rebound. And the wide open shot from Phillips. Drills it from outside. Phillips has got 6.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Phillips, very effective from behind the arc.
Here's Wilkins, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Phillips against Young. Pass to Hudson. Outside Wilkins. Spins. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Phillips. Pettit, good.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Outside Phillips. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Rodman. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
No good from Hudson. The Pistons with a quick start to this game, leading by 5. There's the triple. No good from Hamilton.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get a hand on it. Hudson the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Dishes to Smith. Passes to Pettit. Wilkins against Hamilton. They set the pick. Atlanta again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Phillips. Inside. Launches a 3. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Phillips has got 9.
And Phillips is a shoot-first point guard. Someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Smith outside. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here is Smith. Young outside. 3-pointer. Smith kicks to Wilkins. On its way from Young for 2, and that one's on target from the wing.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Phillips inside the line, and too long on the shot. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Here's Hudson. Bangs home the trifecta. Hudson's got his second basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, wow!
whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Kicks it out to Rodman. And again, it's the Pistons missing. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Detroit. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
16.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Young is out there with Hudson. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Pistons leading by 3. Outside Hill. Outside Rodman. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. That drops and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Young's shot is good.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Billups. He takes it in. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Billups has the open look. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. There's a good screen. Wilkins, that's good. Here's Billups. He's got 21. From past the arc. Young outside. Tries the spin move. He kicks it to Hudson. Back to Young. There's the pass to Hudson. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Billups. Hamilton outside. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hamilton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
Here's Hudson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Billups. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
Hudson against Hamilton. Shoots the 3. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Hamilton against Hudson. Back to Young. Second chance shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Phillips against Young. Hamilton outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Hill against Wilkins. Detroit needs to get off the shot.
Not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
No good from Hudson. Detroit leading by 6. The 3 from Phillips, and another 3 for Detroit.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Takes it inside. Out to Smith. High post shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Smith's got 7.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Phillips against Young. Hamilton left side. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That's first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Hill. Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Billups. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Young for 3. Trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Billups with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Pettit. Hudson the pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Billups. He's got 29 points. Pass to Hamilton. Rodman with a screen on Hudson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hamilton's got 8 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Rodman. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Billups. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks to Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Tries again. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Smith. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Over to the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Young with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Smith with a screen on Rodman. Headed, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Billups, here we go. And he makes that one. Billups has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Chauncey.
The kick out to Young. Young, a screen on Hamilton. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hudson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Rodman. Hill deciding where to go with it, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hudson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Billups against Young. Lets it go from the wing. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there. The Hawks trail by 4. Screen by Smith. Hudson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Billups. 33 points for him. Sinks the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
A nice shot by Hudson.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Billups kicks to Hamilton. Rodman sets a screen. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Bennett, the pass to Young. There's the drive. Here's Hudson. Wilkins with a screen on Hamilton. A nice shot by Hudson.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Kick out to Hamilton.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pistons lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Hudson, also Young out there. Wilkins is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Over Hudson. No good from Hamilton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
On defense, Detroit. Pass to Pettit. Here's Smith, and he drives in. Detroit with the rebound. And there's the pass to Billups. Rodman up top. Clock at 6. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Wilkins kicks to Hudson. Pass to Bennett. Smith left side. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
The Pistons lead it. Phillips dishes to Hamilton. And here's Rodman outside. And another three for Detroit.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
The kick out to Hill. Puts up a three. Ball stolen. Phillips against Young. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Phillips passes to Hill. In the corner, it's Rodman. Clock at 4. A three ball. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Phillips.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Hamilton's got 11 in the second half.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Headed good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Hill. He dishes it to Hamilton. It's back to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Hudson the pass to Bennett. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hill against Wilkins. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming. Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Kick out to Hamilton. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Young. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Phillips goes in. Rodman with a screen on Hudson. Lets it go with a 3. Nice shot by Hamilton.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Drains it from downtown.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Phillips against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Back to Hamilton. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot,
just can't let you know.
will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Hudson.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. It's a three-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit.
Here's Billups. The three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Hudson. Spins. Here's Pettit. Here's Hudson. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Billups. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wilkins. Nice shot from the wing. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Hill for three. Smith with the rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's Young with the three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Billups. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. The three is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Smith. First personal foul. Team
And he makes a first.
at the line for your Pistons. Chauncey.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Hudson. There's the drive.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Billups. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for Detroit. Chauncey.
And so he hits both. The Hawks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think? Nah, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
Here's Hudson. He's got 5.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Blocked! Here's Pettit. Launches a three. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Billups. The three is up. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the drive, pass to Pettit from outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blocked. Smith outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Wilkins. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
To stop the run. Here's Lanier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Pettit, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill can't connect. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Unloads. The quick look, no good that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Hamilton. And it's off from 3-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Pass to Hamilton. Hill with it. Here's Rodman. Over to the wing. Here's Billups. He's got 11. And Young pulls it down. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Smith left side. Outside Young. Picked by Smith. Pulls up. Young can't hit. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. He takes it in. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Billups' shot is off. Billups has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins.
And he makes both free throws. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 13. Driving in, pass to Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Sends it home from 3-point land. Pettit's got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And he drives in. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. to halt the run. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Back to Young from 8 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Young's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Rodman's shot is good. Here's Young. 9 points in the game. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Billups. Here's Hamilton. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Tries again. That one's wide left.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he lobs it up top. Smith no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And here's Detroit. It's an 18-point game. Hill can't connect. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Takes the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hamilton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
They set a pick. He shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit and takes full advantage. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering. Young's got 14 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Hamilton. This one for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Detroit. Pass to Rodman. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hamilton. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
Second personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first.
Atlanta foul. Pettit. Second personal foul.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Billups sinks it from distance. Billups has got 4 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he's good on the second. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a three. Here's Billups. Here's Rodman. There's the drive. Oh, swiped away. Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
No good on the quick three.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Hudson. And rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 10. This Pistons squad struggling. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. The three ball. Here's Rodman. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Wilkins. The three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Billups. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Billups has got 20 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Hudson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
From deep. And the Pistons, another three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Wilkins, driving inside, up and in on the layup. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Young. Beyond the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hamilton. From the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're pushing it up. Here's Billups. And again, the Pistons missing. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Atlanta. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency and there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down low. Here's Hudson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And for the Hawks. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Outside Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Young with the double team. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Smith's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Hill. Hudson with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Here's Hudson. Off target from outside.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Hill can't connect. Hill's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Rodman. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Young way outside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Phillips' shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Picked by Smith. Here's Hudson. The offensive rebound. And here's Young. It's stolen. Pass to Billups. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Pettit. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And Billups gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass. Wilkins is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Billups. Here's Rodman. Here's Lanier. Here's Billups. Fires from deep. Goes up again. And Lanier gets it to go.
maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Smith with a screen on Hill.
Grant Hill. First personal foul. Team second.
1:03 left in the game. Here's Hudson. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He tries for three. Pass to Billups. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Young finds Smith. Good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And here's Detroit. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Pulls it. Can't nail the jumper.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hudson is out there with Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Here's Pettit. Six to shoot, and stolen by Billups. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Pistons. Billups attacking. Hill has the open look. Knocked away. It's Wilkins on the wing. Covered by Hamilton. Young outside. There's the pick. Another shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Billups kicks to Hamilton. Here's the three. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young taking his time here. Beyond the arc. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the three ball is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
No problems knocking that one down. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hands it from downtown.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Billups against Young. This is it to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Billups. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the pick. Got a piece of it. Young left side from about 16, and they pick up 2. Young's got 6.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Hamilton. Hill against Wilkins. The kick out to Billups. Now here is Hill, guarded closely. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And so Billups nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the paint, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Billups, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Kick out to Hamilton. Out to the wing, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. He's got 5.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Hamilton against Young. A second chance effort. And it's good for 2.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Billups. He has 7. On the wing, Rodman. Back to Billups. Rodman with a screen on Young. Billups passes to Rodman. Young with the steal. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's Young on the wing. From outside the arc. Here's Mutombo.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Pettit grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the basket by Hill.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Here's Mutombo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pistons trailing. Outside Billups. He dishes it to Hill. Back to Billups. From about 16. Now the pass to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Young driving the lane. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2. Phillips, no good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Now here is Hamilton. D right on him. Hamilton, the second chance points on the tip in. Hamilton's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Personal foul. Team second.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Billups. Kicks it out to Rodman. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Hamilton hits both of them. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside.
First personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Billups. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Billups has got 10.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
And here's Young from the arc. Over to the left wing. Pettit. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pettit's got himself on the board with 3 there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Billups kicks to Rodman. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lanier. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Passes it to Hagan. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hagan's got his second basket of the night. Now Hamilton. He's got 12. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Billups. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Five to shoot. Here's Hamilton. No good on the quick 3. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Billups from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Well, We'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We got Chauncey Billups. Hill is out there with Rodman. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 4 assists in the game.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Billups. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hamilton dishes to Billups. Shoots a fader. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Fades and shoots. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins passes to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 13 points.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Billups. And the layup falls.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Young with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman. Young against Billups. Second shot opportunity, and again it's Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Rodman following the basket by Trae Young, and the wide open shot from Billups. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Shots good from Young, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Chauncey Billups again. Billups has got 10 points in just the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the pass to Pettit, the 3, and again Atlanta with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hamilton outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
He hits both from the strike. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Young passes to Hagan. Takes it inside. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton. They grabbed their own miss. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
For 3, Hill. From deep, Billups. Here's Hamilton. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Hamilton's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Phillips against Mutombo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hill misses from close range.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Young pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hagan's got 10 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Billups. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 20.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Now here is Hamilton. Defense is right there. And that one's good by Rodman. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Stolen by Rodman. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Wilkins. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. With the drive. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. Hamilton outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Moving it up. Hagan can't hit. Outside Billups. The kick out to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. Young outside. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 23 points.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Hamilton outside. Jacks up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Young drives in. Pass to Pettit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Hamilton drills it from outside. Hamilton's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the pass from Hill right there. A true
Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Hamilton. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Young is double. To the middle, here's Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Outside, Billups. Drives to the hoop. Kick out to Hamilton. It's up a 3. Oh, they get it back. Outside, Billups. Outside, Hill. He tries for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. 43 seconds left in the game. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. The kick out to Young. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trifecta.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside, Billups. Going inside. It's in!
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Young, here we go. Return to sender. Blocked and recovered.